Hey, hello, and welcome. It's another day, it's another stream. And today we're going to be doing just a little bit of Elder Scrolls Online. It's a game I had played a little bit back in the day, a few years ago, but I haven't really messed with it until lately and quite some time. We'll give things a moment to kind of level up, load up, settle in, settle out, whatever you want to call it. Here we go. All right, well, I guess with that, well, let's see if we can get loaded in here and see what we can find today. Right, so let's take a look around here and see what we were up to the other day. I think I need to knock off a few more of these little side missions. I think I had an overabundance of those that started to build up on me. I need to get rid of those things to free me up to do some new things. No, I didn't mean to do that. No, I'm a fugitive. Well, that's unpleasant. Yep. Unlocked murder. And now we have the bounty. Yeah. Yeah. I'm really not trying to resist. Just let me pay my stuff. No. Yep. Well, we're dead.
Get up, I need you.
I'm now an upstanding citizen again, which is what I intended. I actually wasn't trying to attack anyone there a moment ago. I guess, accidents do happen. Nope, that's not it either. I swore there was a way to put the weapon. Yep, there it is. No, it still works. Maybe. No. All right, dude. Why aren't you putting up your weapons today? What am I doing wrong? No, that's not it.
Hey there, friend. You caught me on my day off. My plan today is to do absolutely nothing.
Hey, how's it going, Paradoxical? How you doing today?
Hey, how you doing?
FBI, open up!
FBI, open up indeed. All right, let me see here. What am I doing wrong with this today? Well, it's they're put away at the moment. I'll figure it out later when I'm not in town. Yes, you guys start off your your viewing. Wishing you well with all of that. Hope it goes as smoothly or more smoothly than ours did. You know, I think for most people it was probably really well, but yeah. Yeah, these kinds of things are always I have some unique circumstances. I mean, they're never easy. That's not what I'm trying to say. It's just wishing you best of luck with it, because it's never. I'm just going to hush now. Yeah. All right. Let me see what this over here is. Some kind of marker. Yeah, squabbles. Last night, pretty decent actually. You know, one of our squabbles, if you will. I managed to avoid it the best this time as ever. But I was awakened on the day of our viewing, about 4 or 5 hours before, with the whole "what are you wearing," thing. And we have a person that every time they go around to assault every single person they can as to what they're wearing and whether or not it fits their requirements and their standards. Time before last, they gave me so much hell about it that I made them buy me a new suit because they wouldn't shut up. And when we got there, I made them buy me 2. And then after we walked out, I told them that that's what I had done and why I had done it. And I think that was maybe the thing that backed them off of me a little bit this time. I managed to sidestep it the best ever this time out. Imagine that. I'm nearly 50 years old and can manage to dress myself for an occasion, right? Yeah, it's just one of those things. Family. Nobody treats you like family. The thing that I don't like about it, and I'm sure, I don't want to sound like, I'm making this person out to be a complete ass. Everyone deals with trauma in their own way, and my guess is this is their way of deflecting, distracting. But the thing is that everybody else gets really rubbed the wrong fucking way about it. I really wish this person would pick different coping mechanisms, because it fucks with everybody else's. Smoke some weed, right? Yeah, incidentally, I did take one photo. Well, I'm lying. I was in one photo that I'm aware of. I allowed one. And it's me and one of my son-in-laws standing outside of the no alcohol, drugs, or tobacco products allowed on these premises, as this is holy ground. So we pulled out our vape pens and had a rebel picture there outside of it. Now you have to understand, my grandfather, the husband of the person we were there for yesterday, is the one who built this building. I remember when this building was built. I was a small lad. Yep. But I got to remarking, the reason we did the photo, I was like, that's right, no tobacco, alcohol, or drugs allowed other than the caffeine inside. It's just perspectives. All right, I do firmly feel like I'm just kind of running around in circles this morning. I have been a little discombobulated the last few days. But I got a new weed pen here, a new nip pen, paradoxical.
An adventurer after my own heart. You like to work on your own, and I have tasks suited to just such a person. Care to take on a job today?
Yeah, you know, it's true. You're very insightful there, Waylod. I do like to work on my own. I am interested in the job.
Then we are the perfect pair.
Nice.
Borzidar, a page from House Dufort, brought word that his lord requires someone to enter Breakwater Cave on the southern coast of High Isle and destroy crates of supplies stolen by Hadalids.
Hey.
Yes, destroy.
That does sound like it's right up my alley. What are,
aquatic creatures of an ill nature, unpleasant. Suppose that's why they'd rather destroy the
nice.
than have them returned. But
you know,
Borzidar
sister
is an
wives are
ancient
nice.
neighbor
You know,
in
I have
tales.
two.
Can I count on you for this task?
You had to be careful how you say that, don't you? My wife has two sisters. Now let's see here.
I look forward to your safe return and news of your success. Your pay will be waiting once the job is complete.
And incidentally, one of my wife's sister once had two wives. This is a true statement. We don't see her very often, though. We look forward to my safe return. Who pays for these jobs? I don't care who pays.
That depends on
as long as I get paid. Yeah. Okay. How's my inventory looking? Been a few days since I was in here.
Well met, and good fortune to you. An excellent selection. Are you ready to reveal your reward? Outstanding.
Outstanding.
There are many spectacular rewards that I can. Farewell, my good friend.
Something I do need to do before I forget it. To see the stable master. I gotta try to remember to do that as early as I can. It's gonna take forever. Yeah, Paradoxal. I love this game, or at least I really loved it the first playthrough. But I was less scattered in those days. I found it much easier to follow games and what was happening
I believed the Gonfalon
a few years ago for me. I guess we will do the speed. All right, what else is near here? We will talk to them. Let's go see. Is that another blue marker? I'll do that too. Hello.
The islands are in danger.
They are.
Can help. Volcanic activity on the island seems to be reaching dangerous levels.
Danger
if
level.
something isn't done to quell the forces at work, we're all going to be swimming in lava.
Yeah, what can I do?
Get to the active volcanic vent
Yes.
and disrupt the activity
Yeah.
there. It will buy us time. But be careful.
Yeah?
There are many molten beasts crawling all over the place.
Yeah?
You'll need a group to get through them.
Hmm.
What do you say? I'll make it worth your while.
Huh. I say I'll gather some forces and deal with the volcanic vent.
Not that I don't love standing around and chatting with you,
Hmm.
but did I mention there's a possibility of volcanic eruption if we don't get this dealt with? I don't mean to rush you, but all right, I am rushing you. Get going.
Well, given the delicate nature of time here, how did Argonians become a member of the Stone
It
Circle?
must seem strange to you.
Yeah.
When I first traveled here, I found their stone lore circle's work intriguing. I began to believe that Ifra is but a shepherd of Sithis' will.
Yeah.
Change adheres to natural laws, after all. Trees fall down, not up.
Yeah.
Yes?
Yeah, I think that's right.
They did not turn me away. Acceptance is not the core of my interest. At
No,
any rate.
no.
I consider myself a druid.
Yeah.
But there may be some who disagree. Regardless, they have allowed me to seek help for the Vents
Yeah?
on their behalf. So, here I am.
Well, what can you tell me about the Druid circles?
There are 3 distinct circles around the Sisters' Isle.
Yeah?
I'm a member of the Stone Lore Circle. We are a friendly sort and tend to get along well with the other residents of High Isle.
Yeah?
Not so with the Elder Tide Circle. They are small, but hostile.
And the third?
The Fire Song Circle.
Yeah?
They are the oldest of the circles, but I do not wish to speak of them.
That's interesting. All right, I've had enough of that. All right, where are we going? Let's see here. I was going to... thought I was going to there, but yeah, it got deselected. Excuse me. Melaninus.
Look for rough maple in forested areas.
Yeah?
Sometimes you'll see logs washed up on beaches.
I have the maple right here.
You should avoid cutting a rough maple log with a wasp nest inside. It's rather unpleasant. So are the lotions you'll need for the stings.
I have the sanded maple. What do you require next?
Craft a maple bow at a woodworking station. You'll need sanded maple, also a style material.
Okay.
Craft a maple bow. Bring some sanded maple to a woodworking station, as well as a style material. Carpenters sell them if you can't find any yourself. A good bow will get you far in life. Making good bows will get... Excellent! Now we can talk about deconstruction. You grow as a woodworker and you disassemble your own creations, even more so with someone else's work. Head to a woodworking station and deconstruct your bow, or any other crafted wood. I've seen everything I need to see. You're a fine woodworker with a steady hand. Certainly. You're more than... There's only one more certification I can provide. If you need training, I have time. If you convince me you know how to use a needle and thread, I'll certify you. However, you must commit. I can't certify two things at once. Show me you can craft a pair of homes. Of course. It was the first try. I spotted some...
Alright, we need to go acquire a little jute, looks like. Be nice if I could buy a little jute. You sell jute, dude.
Forgive me.
Let's take a look. Wrong station anyway. Yes, it might would be her. Let's see. No, just these guys, which we'll need later. Alright, well, let's go see if we can find this jute. Where's the door? It would be nice if that door worked. There's the door.
You're the one who stopped the Maumur offensive.
That was me, yes. Anyway, let's see. Where's the entrance back into this place? This way, I do believe.
such grassy areas in Roger, head to the clothing station and craft a pair of homespun gloves. You shouldn't need... Craft a pair of homespun gloves. You'll need You know, I'm a mess. Wonderful. Now for you'll regain some it's a fancy way. You'll regain some You're more than capable. Already done. You'll truly, of course.
All right, let's take a look at some of this new inventory down here I saw. Let's see what we got.
Sometimes I try to picture who your Magister Erin was. Sage old lady? A guar from the swamps? Ooh, or maybe a mysterious masked stranger who you never knew the identity of.
Are you going to finish that croissant?
I'm thinking about it right after I finish up this here coffee. What the?
Coffee.
There it is. Coffee. That's right. Got a little coffee vape going. How you doing, nerds? No, now I've lost. Oh, there it is. I only lose this about 20 times a day. Oh, slight headache. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you find some relief from that soon. Let's see, what are we looking at here? Hmm. Now, what in the world just happened there? Don't stop. Believe it, boy. Don't stop. That's interesting. These two items keep popping back into my inventory. So I wonder how much steel I can get off of this. I don't think this is supposed to happen. That's weird. Now, how in the world is that a thing? Here, let's take a look in the inventory, see if it's actually giving us every time. Yeah, I'm not even convinced it's doing it. Anyway, we'll go over here. Alright, I don't seem to have the recipe for this clarified Clara wine or whatever it's called.
Only the best creation.
Yeah, so I need that recipe and don't have it. Okay, that looks like it's fixed itself now. Alright, so let's see here. All right, so it looks like I need some steel ingots. That's something.
Someone keeps.
Guess I was about to attack some innocent NPCs. Hey.
Did you know that my traveling companion used to be a charming man?
I did not know
Yes,
that.
I'm struggling to believe it myself.
Yes, it can be hard to believe sometimes.
Such a prying question from someone whose standing is unclear. That's a shame, because I'm almost... You're very helpful.
Yes. I am very helpful, thank you.
Vacation's not what I expect. This is a good question. Lots. And also not enough. I'm on vacation, me. Got through 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, you're on vacation. Why stop?
Right.
Yeah, right. May you choose your own fate. Cotton. A little water skin.
Street urchin golden rule. Never pass up an unattended pack.
That's right. What she said. Ooh, there's a bear over there. Let's tick him off. There's a bear over there. Let's tick him off. Hey, I'm gonna whack you with my wacky stick here, Mr. Bear. Oh, what's a cub? Hey, bear cub. What's up, little dude? What's up, little bear cub dude? How you doing? I don't think I've stolen from one of these. And it looks like my lazy Rick crafter has saved me from stealing because I think it messes up my writs. So let's move on. Hey there, Mr. Bear Cub, how you doing? It'd be nice if you could get a bear cub pet after, you know, apparently murdering the Faja and the Maja. Oh, hey. That's actually a lucky strike. All right, here we go. Get a little maple. Boom. Apparently I'm a heartwood harvester now. Let's get a little of this high iron. Destroy supplies. You know, it feels like I've done this, but we're going to try and do it again. Alright, and it looks like Nerds is getting their stream up and going, so here within a few minutes, Gaming Nerds will be joining us. Let's see if we can drop in here and put in a little shout out there. Hey, listen. Gaming nerds can be discovered at the link provided. Who's last seen playing, which she'll be loading up in right here in a few minutes, I do believe, Elder Scrolls Online. Alright, so.
Hey.
Hey.
How you doing?
How you all doing out there today? We're going to get down in here and see if we have enough experience to make it through this little bit here on our own. Let's go see. What's up, dude? They're gonna run right on past. Let me do that thing. Let me do that same thing. Here's one of our crates we're looking for, looks like. Alright, so where over here? Looks like, I'm telling you, I've done this before. Maybe it's a repeating one. I don't know. I don't pay attention as well as I should. I think that was the sky shard that was up there. Which way am I going? Yeah, we can go this way. Okay. Not that way. We'll go this way.
Nicely done.
Hello?
Hello, how you doing?
Okay. Gotta turn you down just a tiny bit. Alright. I'm doing good.
Nice.
Oh. If I was saying I'm doing good, I think I'd probably be lying, because I'm not. I am, but I'm not. Yeah.
Eh.
I had a lot happen yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But well, whatever you care to share. If you feel like it.
Well.
Yeah.
It was computer wise.
Gotcha. Okay.
But it wasn't like a big deal.
Okay. Gotcha.
Hold on, I gotta. Road, thank you for the resub, buddy. Thank you. Get the comp working. Yes, I did. I was just about to say that too. Okay. Yesterday, me, Road, my husband, Banana,
Yeah.
well, Dr. Fat Bear, we're all playing Valheim yesterday. We were all chilling, everything like that, you know, on a Sunday afternoon.
Yeah.
Right?
As one does.
Well, as one does, yes. Well, me, being me, my computer kept crashing.
Okay.
And it kept kicking me out the game. And, like, it would give me the blue screen of death.
That's not good.
Yeah, and I was losing stuff. Like, me and Road, we were out on an adventure last night.
Mm-hmm.
And I had, like, over a stack of Sertling cores. And my game and my computer crashed completely. Gave me the blue screen. And I lost all of the Sertling cores.
Okay.
I was so upset. And then come to find out, the only thing, my husband looked up what the problem was, because we finally ended up got the code for it.
Yeah.
Like, we were able to see it. A freaking security updated, security framework needed updated. So it kept crashing the computer until it got updated. I was livid. Oh my gosh.
Well, there's some weird things these days. You know, like I use 2 machines, right?
Yeah.
Both of them are 13th gen processors. One of them's an i3 and the other's an i9.
Yeah.
This cumulative update that came out in 2022, one of them will take it, the other one will not. The one that won't, originally it gave an error as an unsafe RGB controller.
Your gummies real quick, since you resubbed. Yeah, I have a i7. And I'm sitting here thinking, I'm like, my computer shouldn't be having problems. Like, come on. I just got my computer. There's no viruses on here for me to be getting a blue screen of death. Like, I know what I put on my computer.
Yeah, with the start of the problem with mine was an RGB controller, right? So the little doodad that controls the light show on the machine, it saw it as a vulnerability, as a security risk. I actually had to disable the driver on the damn thing to get that to go away.
I have a few surprises I worked on after y'all left. See, Road, that's the thing. Oh, that's the other thing. That is the other thing. With all on top of my freaking everything and anything, freaking all of everything crashing, I ended up being signed out of Steam. So this morning, because I just said to fuck with it, and I didn't want to fuck with it last night, because I was like, I'm done. I was so fed up, you know. I was just so frustrated because I was like, I'm done. It's late at night. I need to go to bed. Because I had to be up early this morning for the kids to get to school and everything. And I didn't sign into Steam last night, so I had to mess up this morning. And I'm like, oh my gosh. But I had to, you know how I had Valheim on Game Pass, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, my Valheim on Game Pass kept crashing. So I had to go in and buy Valheim on Steam.
Okay.
To completely go into Steam, into my files on Steam, and put all my mods onto my Steam file.
Yeah, that would be...
To be able to play Valheim this afternoon.
So
I'm like...
Any idea why the Microsoft one's acting up?
I don't know. I have no clue. I don't know if it's my computer, or I don't know if it's the launcher. I have no clue. I don't know.
I hope I don't have that problem, because, you know, I'm modding Microsoft version as well.
I hope... Oh, shit. I hope not.
Yeah, I think you and I both were using the, you know, the Game Pass version.
Yeah.
Where I think Juice, I don't know about everybody else, but I think Juice was already on Steam, or no, Epic?
They were all on Steam.
Okay, yeah.
So none of them were crashing. And I'm like... Everybody else is like, well, why are you crashing so much? And I'm like, I don't know. I don't like this.
Did you guys add some more new mods in the last couple of days, like inventory managers and stuff? I think I caught a glimpse of it on my phone on Discord in the channel, but I need new glasses, so I can't read anything off my phone these days.
I think we added one, but that's it.
All right, so all things being equal, if nothing else is wrong, when I load in, and if I don't have that mod, if it's not crashing for me, when I add it, we'll watch and see if that causes the same effect. It could give us a kind of a point of
what things?
Reference, you know. Because you didn't seem to have that crashing problem the first few days.
I know there was something else. I know that. I think Juice said that you had to remove Better Trader config and the plugin file, and you need to remove the oh shoot. The Jotun backpack? Yeah, Jotun backpack. Yep, the backpack. Remove the trader and the backpack. Both from your plugin and your config file.
Okay, so those are no longer on there?
No.
Okay.
Because the trader, we found the trader.
Yeah.
And the trader was bugged.
Got you.
We have explored, like, so much on this thing.
Yeah, I'm going to be really behind by the time I get back on there, feels like.
Rod says he's a good sailor.
Cheers to the nip nip. Yep, I got my nip nip right here. Let me take I'm working on a pen for that today, paradoxical, but we'll do a little. Sorry, go ahead there, nerds.
Rod, when I get off stream later, if you're not busy, I'm gonna need your help if that's cool. Hey yo.
Hello.
Oink.
How you doing?
I'm doing.
Ooh, there's a rune behind you.
I got coffee.
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 Yeah, I kind of figured.
Coffee.
Yeah.
Magister Irin never let me watch him do this. It's so interesting.
But yeah, I got lucky the other day, paradoxical. I ran up on this like 5-gram nip pen. Amazing. You know, I had the first one of these I had seen. Paradoxical said they need coffee.
Coffee. Coffee. Coffee. Coffee. Coffee.
Oh, the coffee is mine. Sorry.
I got my coffee nip or coffee vape. So and you said you drinking coffee this morning, so that's another set of coffee. That's right.
Hello, Buttercup.
The only drug endorsed by the religious organization I was at, their facility over the weekend.
Buttercup.
Buttercup.
Yeah, got the kitty cat.
Dude, this coffee vape I got right here is pretty nice. Paradoxical said they didn't care for vaping much. I started vaping way back. Had the mechanical mods before all these new fancy ones came out, and had a bunch of the new fancy ones too. Loaned out my charger when I was moving. I can't remember who I loaned it to. I had two, lost one, loaned out the other. So now I'm on these little disposable ones because I can't bring myself to buy another new charger. But anyway.
Oh, Soul.
Yes.
Juice asked about possible meetup.
A meetup? What's up? What you thinking?
When we come down towards Florida.
When you gonna be passing through?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm always right here. In fact, about 900 times over the weekend, people said, "What are you doing these days?" I said, "Nothing." They said, "What do you mean nothing?" I said, "I don't do nothing. I don't go anywhere."
It would have to be scheduled and.
Yeah, because I'm already over quota. Yeah, I usually leave the house twice a month, and I figured it up.
Over quota.
Yeah, I figured it up. I left on the 3rd to go to the doctor, and then I had to go out Saturday and Sunday. So I'm actually, here on the 23rd of the month. I'm one over. I've left the house, but it was unexpected circumstances,
Yeah.
People don't believe me when I tell them that, though.
But yeah, he's like, well, where does he live? And I told him. He's like, we could maybe.
Yeah, I'm sure I could talk, Luna and day, outing. We could maybe meet somewhere, have some dinner or lunch, whatever time of day y'all passing through. I don't know what.
It would probably be dinner time, most likely.
Yeah, but
we're leaving at 6 a.m. here.
Yeah.
But yep.
Yeah, no, definitely a possibility. Luna's been talking lately. She wants to go do a little antiquing, thrift shopping,
It probably won't be like a big excursion because we're trying to. It'd be just a pass through.
Oh yeah. You guys are on the way down to Florida.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, interestingly enough, I live about 1 mile off of highway that runs directly from here to Miami. Not a lot of.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right.
And that
party leader
takes you down through Okeechobee and all that. You want to be party leader?
Yeah, give me group leader.
I'll give you leader.
We're gonna run a dungeon this morning.
I I still
Yeah,
gotta
we
find
are
this
cute.
Waylod here. Where'd Waylod go?
I don't know.
Let me see if I can find him. There it is. I think he's gonna be back in town. Yeah, back in town. Alright, I'm gonna fast travel and hand in that real quick. Because being as I didn't play really any over the weekend, I still probably have an overabundance of unfinished quests in my inventory.
Yeah, it's cool.
Though I did manage to get certified in woodworking and clothing this morning, so got those done.
But yeah, Juice said it was a possibility.
Yeah, what day is that going to be?
Let me see. 25th of March.
Oh, it's a ways off. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, I wonder if it's going to be. Lisa's. Luna has a trip sometime in March, but I don't know when. Most likely it won't be then. And it's gonna be like it's gonna be like a Thursday Friday thing. I think it's a work thing in the middle of the week.
Road's like, I got certified in blowing up rafts on accident.
Hey, I have deconstructed so many rafts, got trapped under them, and had to log out of the game and log back in because I was.
He keeps using his sanctify whenever he was. Okay, put it this way. Okay, him and Dr. Fat Bear, okay, went on an expedition. All right, they took a boat, put some storage boxes on it and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And they went out looking for copper and tin and sirloin cores and stuff like that. Well, they bring it back. Well, they get about half of it off. Okay. Well, Road decides to use his sanctify, destroys the boat, and it destroys about the other half of the inventory.
Well, that's an unfortunate side effect to the. Is that one of the raft rafts? Or the in-game one?
That's. I did not decide to use it. Yeah, we know. I used it. Yeah, you accidentally used it.
Yeah, I did that when I loaded in ESO today. I was over here on this little back alley, and I accidentally activated something and it hit a guard. So then I committed a felony, so then they had to attack me. I wasn't even resisting. I was just hoping it would give me a prompt to pay them or something, but no. No, I was like, dude, I didn't mean to smack you in the face with the fire. I promise.
Or remove your house.
It was rogue
we
fire.
Accidentally did that. Road said it will remove your house if you aren't careful. But it'll do some hell of fucking damage though. I'm thinking about changing to that class, cause God.
Tarnished Grotto. Where is that? Up there. Okay, I hope this wasn't that mission I couldn't finish, but I got another one that looks like I'm one step away from. Let me go check it out, see if I can get it completed.
They've been all having fun on the Valheim server, though, so.
Oh yeah, I've been looking forward to getting back in there. And yesterday I was just so tired by the time I got back. I didn't want to go through last night and try to figure out the mod situation. So I just
Juice forgot to put freaking what was supposed to be removed in the Discord. I told him, I said, has anybody spoken to Soul to let him know? And Juice was like, no. I'm like, we need to let him know somehow.
yeah. Now I saw that there were notices for stuff being added, but again, and of course part of that was just him making the page to begin with too. So I knew there was stuff happening. I just with these glasses, I'm on my backup glasses. They're about 5 years old at least.
I can't wait to see what
I can't read small text on my phone.
Yeah.
And I haven't really touched my computers much. In fact, I had to restart both of them this morning. I don't know if you have this issue, but if I stream every day and touch everything every day, it's usually right when I come back. But I leave it for a couple of days and come back. Usually there's something that's, you know, kind of twerked up in a way that the only way I can get it, the easiest way to straighten it is usually just to reset everything and start relaunching.
Yeah, I do that sometimes.
Yeah. Of course, my streaming machine over here, it's got this quirk. I'm pretty sure I told it to do it when I bought it, which was if I originally set it up to be a server, so if the power blinked or went off, it would automatically just reboot, come back on, and log in. And now I don't remember how to undo it.
Oh gosh.
Where am I going? There.
Still queued for a dungeon, so.
Make them pay for my crew.
Yeah, so supposedly Juice put all the instructions in Discord. How to do it. I was like, oh god.
Yeah, no, I saw a lot of stuff being added, like I say, from my phone. I just wasn't able to look at the details yet. We were watching this show, what was it? There's 2 episodes we watched last night. Oh, the Mayfair Witches. Anybody Anne Rice fan by any chance?
The author?
I think that's her, yeah. I'm pretty sure, yeah, Anne Rice did the yeah, the Vampire Chronicles, all those. The Sleeping Beauty books, which were great. Though I think she wrote those under a pen name, like Anne Roclure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually have a set of the hardbacks of those somewhere. Well, actually, I think we loaned them to one of Luna's friends and never got them back, but whatever. There's a series now for the Mayfair Witches, which is like Luna's most favorite book of all time. So anyway, we started watching it. And so far, I think, it's much better than the book. I listened to the book on audiobook. I couldn't get through it trying to read it. It's too much history in it. Like, but anyway, so far, like I say, the show's looking pretty good.
go grab me a sweater real quick.
Ooh.
Cold.
Yeah, I had to put on a hoodie a little while ago.
It's getting a little chilly in the house.
I had to turn the heat on. I was like, okay, time for warmth. Do not like the cold. I don't like when my house is cold.
Yeah, me neither.
Makes me tired.
I recognize that one. He was aboard my ship. These lodestones must be how they targeted us with the storm. Lady Arabelle was right, damn it. We do have a rat in our company. Now I owe her a bottle of Tamika's dark rum. Not a lot. We met. Don't let them get behind you.
There we go.
I murdered a mouse.
Why?
It was in my way.
Don't underestimate that.
Yeah, actually, I was wondering if I might get. Oh, wait! I murdered another mouse. But he was just. No, actually, this is a rat. He was too near the fight. He was collateral damage.
I don't know why so many people freaking gathered up. That one freaking blacksmith area.
Mm-hmm.
It's like there's freaking more than one.
I'm not bleeding so much anymore. Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
That looks cool.
Alright, looks like I got one more volcanic vent on the mainland I haven't done. I'm going to run up here and see if it happens to be active.
Alright.
Uh-oh.
What's up?
Something is really wrong.
What is really wrong?
Wait, it's fixed. I went to board my horse and the camera started flying through the map of the world.
I just saw that. What
It was unusual.
That is really unusual.
It'd actually make a decent clip if anybody was out there at it. I didn't think they hit it at the time.
I know yesterday, I think it was yesterday, or was it the day before? I don't know what day it was.
I was getting a bunch of clips for Philly for him.
Mm-hmm.
That way he could have a bunch of clips.
Yeah, if you can get to where you're saving the right length clips, I find that some of them do really good on the Twitter, and also some shorter clips, even what is it, like 8 to 15 seconds or something like that for YouTube. Everybody's seemingly chasing after that at the moment too.
Yeah.
I guess YouTube's launching a new effort towards promoting what they, shorts. Like,
Yeah, YouTube Shorts.
Yeah. Well, the vent does not seem to be active right now. But I may go right over here and chill next to this tree for a moment and take a small little restroom break and see if it goes active in the next couple minutes. I'll be right back.
All right.
All right, and hopefully we're back.
Okey-doke.
Yeah, this vent still seems to be all quiet.
Man. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see what happened? An earthquake destroyed the Colossus of Gonfalon while the nobles were having a party.
The statue of the Baron Admiral destroyed. Bad winds are coming to High Isle. Bad winds indeed.
Oh shit.
Nothing is too small to steal.
Keep filming the wrong
Welcome
thing.
back. Excellent. No more work.
Keep
That
pulling my
depends on
Safe for now.
sword out.
Yeah, I was trying to remember how to put mine up a little while ago. I figured it out the other day and then... Wait, I remember what it is. I remember. Oh well.
There you are, my dear. Loads. So the show. I sent Susan. You'll need to take a shipwreck. Shoals is on the northern coast, just west of the Defort shipyards.
Oh man.
Well, we ready for a
Except that
dungeon?
Dungeon. Yep. Fungal Grotto.
What is it?
You're not part of my... I've no time for pleasantries.
You or a member.
Apparently we were trying to talk to the same people.
I've no time for pleasantries. The web spin.
Oh my god. Did we already do this?
No, I'm not getting any markers out there anywhere. What are we supposed to be doing here? There's a door book over there. Did you go through the door?
Usually you're supposed to...
You're interrupting my... Perhaps. Ask Mistress...
Huh. I guess we just keep going.
That's all I know to do.
What I'm thinking. Oh my god, it's the frickin'... the frickin'... The goblin. I know, I love the frickin' goblin noise. Oh my god! The goblin noise is just everything to me. It's like, I don't know why. Make the noise. We got a boss somewhere right here. I think this is him. Careful, soul.
I think we got him. Probably need to hang here for a minute, let my stamina regen up.
There, everybody's pushing.
My
You got a stamina thingy bobber.
the hooey waddy waddy.
Potion. Stamina potion.
The stamina potions I've had so far are inadequate. The best one I got is a tri potion, and it's pretty wasteful because usually the only thing I'm mainly using it for is the stamina. I just got to get my stamina, up better. It's going to take some time and leveling. That's all. It'll get there.
Alright, let's go. Come on, make your goblin noise. I love your little goblin noises. Or is that That's all you're making? Murdered him. Goblin noise too, War Chief man?
Oh no. Messed around and don't have no food slotted.
Oh god. No, don't focus on me. Oh, shit. I guess, yeah, focus on me and soul. Shit. We're the highest in the group. Level-wise. If you see that.
Yeah.
I just noticed that. I was like, oh, shit. So yeah, we're playing with some nuclear, I guess. Which is okay. I'm not worried about that. I'm cool with that. But this person can't just sit here and block the entire time. It's gotta fight. At least we do have a good healer in the group. I know that. There's a good healer in here.
Very wet.
Whew.
Alright, so how many more?
I have no clue.
Right.
So far, we're doing good, though. I hear the goblin.
Yep.
I love the goblin noises. No, something about them. They're like, blah, 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 blah. Oh, we can't beat these ones up. They just make noise.
Yep, they're letting us go to the middle so we can surround ourselves with them. It's a good strategy.
Yeah.
Huh? Oh.
Yeah, I guess.
Hey, dudes.
Oh, we fight this drought. The grove. Crabs. Or whatever they are. One down. You can't tell me that's not funny. Like, you can't. Like, it just makes your day.
Yeah, it do. All right.
Got them stuck in the side of a wall. Oops. Or, I guess, do murder me, I guess. Damn.
Ah, there's the boss up here we didn't fight.
Yeah, This is the guy I automatically died to. Maybe they'll come back seeing us fighting. Just be careful of your health.
Right. My health's been doing pretty good. It's my stamina that just isn't cooperating with me lately.
Alright, we got a person coming back. And we have to fight every single boss to be able to go through the dungeon.
You would think so. I mean, you'd want to get the XP anyway.
Yeah. To level up, yeah.
And the drops.
Oh yeah. I'm down to about 42%. Okay, all of them came back.
There we go.
She was the brood birther.
Brood birther.
Anything back there?
Didn't look like it. Looked like just a hole. Hole in the wall. All right.
Dang it. How the heck?
Here they come.
I got myself stuck. Quite literally. There we go. we go. Dang, how many bosses is there?
No. There's a hidden spot back up in here, looks like. We don't have to go there now. I was just checking it out.
Yeah.
I was looking to see if it was just, wait. That may be the only way out of here, shit. I actually got stuck in that crack area and got knocked down here, but I was looking at that spot before it happened. Yeah, I think that may be the way out. Damn.
Well, the only people up here are freaking one person and the goblins. The crown guy, I don't know where he went. There he is.
Yeah, falling off that bridge really kind of put me in a bad place down here. Just like as far as getting back. Did you get out?
Yeah,
How'd you get out?
I had to swim around the edge.
Yeah, I think that put me all the way back at the beginning.
Just run through.
That's what I'm doing.
This guy's got a lot of health anyway. We're gonna be here for a little bit. We're just now getting them down to like less than 100,000.
Alright, I think I'm coming through the area where the goblins were.
There he goes.
Ah, shoot, yeah. Man, that's a long run. It knocked me off that bridge again. That's so weird.
That was the end of it.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just thinking that, you know, there might have been some drops, even though I wasn't there for the battle.
Yeah.
But yeah, it knocked me off that bridge 2 times right there. But yeah, no, I wasn't here, so I don't get to claim any. I did level up though.
How do we leave?
Thank you for your... You were ordered to leave. Secrets are spinning.
Guessing we just portal out?
Well, I kind of guess so. Yeah, looks like that's the case, I guess. I'm traveling to Devon's Watch. I'm thinking about maybe trying to take a run at some of those sky shards on the map right there real quick. I don't know if they're...
Where?
It's if you come right out of the dungeon, it's the city on the far corner of that landmass. It's the only place I had a fast travel marker on.
How would you like to do something worthwhile?
This land here that we're on.
Oh, Devon's Watch. I see it.
But yeah, I thought about trying to check out a sky shard or two since we was close by.
Same.
I'm gonna make myself not take any missions here.
Yeah.
It's no mission Monday for accepting new missions until I get some cleared away.
Yeah, that's true. So, no missions.
Ooh, I remember this place. Don't remember any. I think there's a big battle that happens here later. Yep. And that's why these things are laying around everywhere. These guys got people everywhere.
Alright, buddy. Kicked you from the group. Where did you go?
On the map here for Stone Falls. I'm on my way towards that northmost sky shard, just to the west of Devon's Watch. I wish we could save places on the map for each other to see. That would be nice. Who knows? There may be a way to do it. If there is, I don't know how to at the moment, at least.
Alright, I'm coming to you. Hopefully. Somehow.
Hopefully. Oh no, I killed myself and my horse.
Let me guess. Jumping off a hill?
Yeah, I was trying to find a way down here, and I knew it was going to be too far for me to try to jump because it's like straight down. And I thought I could make it on the horse, but did not. Oh, where's this shard at? Must be this one must be part of some underground thing. wait. I see it.
Oh, God, no. That would have been ended badly.
All right, looks like there's one. The next closest one is to the southwest. So this way. This one, I bet's gonna be in there. But I would bet wrong. Wait, maybe not. Nope. It's a Dell. We'll see.
We haven't done one of these. Over here.
What's that?
So we haven't done one of these over here.
No,
So what is it? Is it in here? Yes,
yeah, I think it's inside. That's where I'm at.
Let's do the whole dome.
Yeah, there shouldn't be no danger in doing this. I don't think there's no mission attached to it, so it won't clog up my quest log.
Usually there is a mission that's out front. You pulled it right to you.
Yeah, it's called Silver Leash. It's like a silver, I don't know, bolt or arrow or something. You fire kind of like a magical sleeve or something. I don't know. It pulls them to you. And if it's a larger enemy, that it won't pull to you. I think it doesn't cost you to cast it on either the magic or the stamina side. I don't remember exactly which. Alright, Sky Shard.
There's a scroll over here
Should be over here.
that you need to read. It's a book thing.
Lore book, yeah.
Yep.
There's the Sky Shard.
Monsters that are protecting it.
Right? I have the power.
Yeah. What the? Hold on real quick. It says, "Oh snap."
It said snap.
Yeah, I was viewing your page and it said, "Oh snap."
Really?
Yeah. I don't know what happened.
I don't know either.
My freaking internet's weird sometimes.
Dooby dooby doo.
Are you going to finish that croissant?
All the stuff be tripping like that sometimes.
It do. Alright, which way? I think it's by that corner the shard was in. So that way.
It's over here.
The way out? Or through or whatever?
I don't know. That's not to good to me. The heck? I don't know, freaking Google's been acting stupid lately on my internet.
Google may be having some performance anxiety issues now with that chat GPT thing being a thing. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like it completely crashed all of my internet pages. Huh. Okay. And my factor for sponsorship is over.
Go around.
I think. I can't worry about it right now. What?
You can't.
Circle around.
What do you want?
Move the flank. From the side.
My whole damn internet just crashed.
Oh no.
Not internet, but the web page. What the fuck? Gotta run. Alright, Road. Road's like, gotta run, work calls. I'll load it back up, see what happens. Shit. So?
Yeah.
My game just crashed.
Oh no. Well, if you sound like you're already having some internet troubles, it may be related.
What the hell?
That still got me in the dope.
Boom.
Move to flank. Circle around.
Oh no, nerd. Well, hopefully a restart will get you back up. I imagine you're already working on that now.
I don't know. I don't know what happened. I have no clue.
It happens sometimes. I have days like that, you know, and something will update, you won't realize it. Like I've been putting off the new update for OBS now for what, about a week?
I just completely crashed the whole computer.
It's rebooting though, right?
Hold on real quick. I'll be right back.
All right.
Hello? Hey.
Explain once more why running was the best idea.
Hold, adventurer! You're the one I seek.
Can't light a simple fire.
Really? No, I was playing ESO.
All last night. And then all of a sudden I'm sitting here playing a fucking game and it crashed.
Please, somebody come to my aid.
Alright, which way are we going? Bet I need to go back up there. Or close to it.
I don't know what to do.
Is it, what's it doing right now? Hey nerds, what's it doing?
I'm trying to reinstall. I'm thinking it's my graphics card. That's what I'm thinking.
Okay, for what reasons? What do you think? Why are you thinking that?
Because the only time it happens is when I'm playing a game.
Okay.
And
Here, Kwama.
it
Nice Kwama. Please don't
makes
eat me.
the graphics on one side of my screen like a black and pink contrast color,
Okay.
and then it cuts the whole thing off.
Is this the same kind of crash you had with Valheim?
Yep.
Okay. So the card, I'm pretty sure it's probably a pretty decent size, heavy looking card. Yeah, what I'm getting at it, does that have a bracing on it to help hold it in place? Is my question. You know, additional bracing a normal card wouldn't have, and all that looks secure and tight.
Yeah.
All right, so one wouldn't think that it's necessarily that. I don't know, nerds, it's just so hard to say without, you know, being able to, you know, see the computer and put my hands on it, you know.
I know.
The hearts of the
It's just
Dunmer
getting
are as dry as their
frustrating.
land.
Well, you know, I don't know how common it is. I do know that from everything I've seen, people act like getting a high-end gaming computer through the mail these days is exceedingly difficult. And my first one died in 7 days. And I'm not saying that's happened here. I'm just saying that the movement, the way they get traded and shipping and things, that sometimes is, but the upside is, you know, if it's the worst case scenario, if there's something physically wrong with the machine, you know, that's what the warranties are designed for, is to catch that. Because, you know, most defects with equipment will show up in 90 days. But like I say, mine, it was the video card with mine. It was just, I think I didn't take it apart because I didn't want to risk the warranty since I didn't build it. But with mine, I really think that the cooling blocks on the fan mechanism, the cooling system for that, I don't think they had good contact or proper seating on the video card memory, and I think mine just melted the machine down. Is what happened. But mine, you could hear there was an issue right out of the box. I mean, it was loud as hell. As soon as you would open an Internet Explorer tab, it would go from completely idle, no fans, to completely wide open. I actually pulled out a decimal meter, and from 10 feet away, it was putting out 89 decimals of sound off the fans. It was insane. The second one, the one they replaced it with, identical machine, is only about half as loud as that first one was. But even with that one, I still don't know for sure what actually did it. I suspect that that's what it was, but I don't know if that's what it was with mine. Now, yours definitely doesn't sound like that same issue, because it's behaving differently, sounding differently, you know. All right, come on, dude.
I thought everything was perfectly fine.
Well, you know, there's two ways to look at it. A software issue is more quickly fixable and can be done, you know, by, you know, you or Juice or somebody once you figure out kind of what's going on. And a hardware issue, you know, kind of the opposite of that. Just, you know, you're slower, but somebody else's, you know, problem to fix. They have a customer support, tech support that could help you troubleshoot the issue to see if you're looking at a warranty issue, nerds. That'd be a first good way to get somebody. They could probably actually log into the machine at some point maybe and see what's up with it, depending on who it is.
It's under Josh's name, so I'd have to wait for him to get home.
Alright, got you.
He's sitting there saying like the worst case scenario. He's like, if it's still under warranty, we're gonna have to send it to them and get it fixed. And I'm like, well then, he's like, you're gonna be without a computer.
Definitely go through their tech support, let them troubleshoot and everything, and discuss with them if you end up not getting it resolved and having to send it to them. You want to discuss with them if they're going to be just sending you a new machine, you know, or replacing it, because you know you have your personal data on there, and you need to discuss with them whether you can pull the memory out until the machine comes back, or if you need to remove all of your information from the machine because they're going to send you a different one. And you may want to remove it anyway because, you know, you may have something on there you don't want them having access to. So, you know, so remember all that. With me, none of that was much of a issue. When mine gave up the ghost, it killed the machine. You couldn't. I could get into the BIOS, but even with the BIOS, if you selected another screen in the BIOS, it'd take it 20-30 seconds. You could see you could watch the screen refresh come down the monitor, you know. So there was no getting into the operating system. So the only thing I could have done would have been to physically pulled out the memory and sent it back to them. So troubleshooting mine was easy. You know, once we couldn't get past the BIOS, you know, it was their baby all the way.
See what happens.
I mean, you can try it. I mean,
Already.
I would definitely go through and make sure that all of your drivers and everything are updated. Have you?
I did that already once before.
I mean, there's a possibility that. You know, some updated component isn't jihang just right. If you had, and I've never used these, so I've always backed up my stuff in different methods. But if you have the ability to roll back to a date before that first crash,
that's what I'm thinking. That's what I was thinking about doing. I was thinking about rolling back to like a week ago.
Yeah. Roll it back and then come into some other games that you've never had problems with, or unmodified. Not pointing fingers at that, but you always have to consider, you know, that it's a modified file somewhere. But roll it back and then start playing the games and see if you get a crash, and then, you know, I'll start allowing
he asked, he's like,
updates and
what
stuff.
What game were you playing when it happened? I said, I was playing ESO, that's it. That's all I was playing. And it happened. He's like, well, it shouldn't be happening like that.
Yeah, and with this game at its age, and the only thing in here is add-ons that are basically endorsed by them, you would think it would be pretty stable. Though, it is on a massive multiplayer network, and that always you know, like this, it always adds a certain level of craziness. Anything can technically happen, I guess. I remember when I used to play this on console, there was in the quest lines, there was a map that you'd go to, and you could get there, but once you got there, you couldn't come back, and so for days, you know, everyone that would unknowingly travel to this part of the map would get stuck in this, you know, this place, and you couldn't get out of it. So you'd just log in every couple of days, see that there was still hundreds of people standing around, and log back out. That's all you could do.
Yeah.
All right, where's this guy shard at? Ah, is it down there? I bet it is.
What the heck?
Have you updated OBS?
Yeah.
I haven't allowed mine to update yet. I've been worried it would cause issues. I didn't see too many red flags with it yet. You know, from the notes.
Not even letting me reset the damn. Oh my god. I don't understand. To go to back it up. Well, it's gonna go to recovery. There's nothing there.
Yeah, they've switched that stuff up so much since the little bit I tinkered with it in a previous version of Windows, about 3 or 4 versions of Windows ago probably. I wouldn't know where to begin. I've always relied on other methods of protecting my systems, which, let me say, I have not been doing with either of the 2 machines I currently have. I'm out of practice.
Yeah, all it says recovery options, reset the PC or advanced startup. And when I hit reset this PC, it says I hit keep my files. It says could not find the recovery environment.
Yeah, I wonder if you had set a restore point previously.
I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, and like I say, I'm no expert, so if anybody out there listening does know, please feel free to chime in. But from my understanding, to use restore points, you have to create them periodically, and you have to, you know, obviously have to set the first one. And I think maybe you can set the first one and then tell it every week or month or whatever to, you know, update that.
I should have freaking
but
done that a week ago.
yeah, and see, I've never done it. And I may regret that because, like I say, the way I normally set up a system in the past, if I was to go back and try to do that at this point, I would have to completely redo everything. I'd have to uninstall everything I have. Hey, Red, what's going on? Haven't seen you in a little while. How you been doing?
Hey, how you doing?
How you doing? I did notice you changed your name and all, but I didn't hear. I haven't been around on too many other pages too much lately. I didn't catch about why you did all that back then.
Red Wisp.
So Red, do you know how to restore or roll back to a previous restore point? You have to have set one. Windows doesn't automatically set those, do they, or do you know? Nerds is working on an issue. She had a crash a few minutes ago. We're trying to figure out, locate the causes of it. Sorry, chewing some crackers there. Red said they're not 100% sure. See, for me, what I've traditionally done in the past is kept a really lean and mean drive C and only installed my essentials in there. Things that just pretty much have to be, you know, located near or with Windows. And then I use different partitionings and other drives that I usually install everything else to. So for me, like, as soon as I experience an issue, because for me it's never affected anything beyond C drive, usually I just wipe, repartition, and restore the C drive. I've gotten pretty efficient at it over the years. And you know, I'm off usually back to the races. And depending on what I'm doing, sometimes I've used a combination of virtual machines with that too, but that's been a really long time ago. All right, I think we're going there. How do we get there? Ads are playing. Yep. 15, 14. Let's see, are you back from the advertisements there, Red? Let's see. Speaking of which, what's up, Red? And Red, I was curious, have you ever played Elder Scrolls out of curiosity? Alright. Yeah, it must be underground. Well, shoot, where is it? Ooh, you got affiliate about a week ago.
Congratulations.
Now, hang on. Is this your YouTube or your Twitch? I thought you had your Twitch affiliate. Oh, this is new account, isn't it? Is it? Hang on, you got to fill me in. What's going on? Because I thought you already had Twitch affiliate once. Am I wrong about that, Red?
I thought he did too.
Yeah, I thought you did. And then there was a message. It was a cryptic message, if I might add. Said something about a mistake, invite your other thing to the Discord, but I never knew what your other account was, so I couldn't send it. And so, yeah, I'm out of touch, apparently, majorly out of touch on what you got going on there, Red. But, Red, since you are here, boom, that'll get you back into the Discord right there. My Discord. Let's see, where are we going to in here? It says, yeah, so I did not know what I was doing back then and lost the files when I was filling it out. So you lost your login information? Is that what happened to you? Yeah, I worry about that with things. It's many accounts, it's everywhere, and so many of them use this account to log into that account. It's just, yeah. I definitely worry about that. Alright, what's that? You're loading in?
No.
Okay. A backup or rolling back to a previous state?
It's doing a backup to
be able to make one for in the future. Yeah. I can. All right, cool. Boom. Come on, need a little stamina here.
It's weird. I did my graphics driver, everything like that, and now my web browser's not acting up.
Okay. What do you use, like GeForce or something to keep up with that? Because I don't know if you got an AMD or Radeon.
I got the
NVIDIA, okay, yeah. So I always just use the GeForce for, what do they call those? Game ready drivers, I guess is what it is they call that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's it called?
But it's creating a backup.
Well, I can remember back when I was really into PC gaming before, years ago. Back then, it was not uncommon to have a specific driver for a game. One game would need one driver to function properly for you. And if you wanted to switch to another game, you'd have to go and get either a different or a specific driver. It was a pain in the butt back then. In fact, we had this job once. We didn't do much at. Me and a couple of my coworkers, we built our own computer room at work. Nobody knew about. And so we would go in there, and I was a pirate, so I used the high bandwidth to download software from all over the world. And Tim, he really liked gaming, and so he would be in there just cussing his ass off because of driver issues. And Yeah, in fact, when I left that job, they told me that they were happy I was leaving because they felt like I was running another business out of their business. And I said, no, actually, everything I did, that wasn't working for you, I did completely for myself. No business involved.
Nope. It's like, but I'll take my stuff elsewhere.
But what was interesting, the thing they ended up holding against me the most is the owner of the company's wife had called me and asked me to go fix their daughter's computer. She was in college here in town at the time. And so ever since that point, the IT guy at the company, he headed in for me. Because that was his job, was taking care of the daughter's computer. And then I guess I stepped on his toes by being asked. Apparently, the owner had been after him for several weeks and he was busy. So, mom, she took things into her own hands. It was like, well, hey, this other dude's supposed to know stuff. So if I ran another business out of their business, it would have been the mother. She gave me like a $100 gift card for fixing her daughter's computer or some shit. And a thank you note. I did hang the thank you note up on the bulletin board at work. But if they're so petty in that place that you can't do something for the owner's wife, when she works at the company too, she owns the place too. It was a family business, and that's getting pretty petty. That IT dude, he didn't like me. All right, now where's my sky shard? It must be up top somewhere. Yeah.
Things take forever.
All right, I've got a kitty cat that's singing the song of their people. I think the back door's been closed because it's cold. So let me go tend to that before they give me a gift I don't want to have to clean up. I will be back in just a moment.
Okie doke.
All right, hopefully we're back. I just gotta remember where I'm going. All right, maybe this is the right way. So Red, did you hear me a while ago? I was asking if you'd ever played Elder Scrolls. I don't know if I saw. It was a yes up there. It was a yes to Elder Scrolls.
Said yeah.
Yeah?
Yep, he said yes.
What do you think about it? How long has it been since you played it, dude? I may have done all that and still gone the wrong way. Uh-oh, I think my game's glitching up here. Oh, nice. Okay, it's better. Alright, where do we want to go?
You think removing everything would be best?
You mean like a fresh install? Like beginning with your operating system?
Yeah.
As far as troubleshooting goes without being on the phone with them, if you were purely just trying to see if it's something that you can resolve, I would say if you have the restore material, then yeah. If you have all of your software and everything where you can do it, you know, like I know a lot of people, you know, like me, I haven't made restore material from these two machines.
I have all my games saved onto a drive.
Yeah. So the main thing, or you know, there'll be very limited things on your C drive, basically what you're saying.
Yeah.
To have to redo. Yeah, the only thing you risk by doing that, in my opinion, is if it's a simple fix that, you know, a trained technician on their end could identify and fix for you, you know, you just might have cost yourself some extra work. But you know, if it's a software related issue, you should be able to fix it that way. If it's hardware, you know, you're not going to make the hardware issue any worse. And if you can't do tech support with them right now, you do have the time and freedom to do it if you feel like it. So it's just, I think it's a matter of personal preference. If you don't mind the possibility of doing more than the required work to fix it.
Wipe all those files that I already have on there.
And as a, you know, troubleshooting step, if that doesn't fix it, that puts you a lot closer towards making the argument to them that, you know, it's a manufacturer's problem, not a software one, though they will probably still make you troubleshoot it nonetheless.
Yeah. I just don't know. It's not letting me roll back at all.
Yeah.
Because I didn't have a restore point.
Yeah, that's the same situation I would be in right now if I had to do that. But then, like, say for me, I've never used them because, like, I used to download and try out so much software back in the day that you know, I ended up reloading my operating system 4, 5, 6 times a year anyway. Part of which was because I was just picky about everything running as fast as it could, and Windows generates errors over time. At least it used to always do. So, I mean, that was just kind of my MO. That, and, you know, I sacrificed a lot of virtual machines to the cause, too.
Okay.
You know, I haven't tried it in a million years, but the problem back in the day was you couldn't game inside a virtual machine very well because, you know, the games take so much resources anyway, and a virtual machine, you know, just adds to that. But, you know, if I didn't answer the question clearly enough, if it were me and I, you know, was in your situation, had the time and nothing else to lose, I would probably reload the operating system. If I had all the available software and everything at my disposal.
I don't know if I want to do that.
But me, when I would do it is, you know, I would always partition and format and reload. But I was always a little anal about that stuff back when.
Yeah.
I found that giving up a lot of control of things, or the illusion of control of things in my life, has made me a lot more relaxed when it comes to being so OCD as I used to be with regards to my computer setup. That being said, that level of setup did save me a lot of heartache many times when it come to, you know, problems you encounter when you've hired a lot of software back in the day. What's weird is, you know, all the subscription-based stuff has really eliminated a lot of the reason why I feel like people used to pirate so much of that stuff. But for me, it was just like an Easter egg hunt. I didn't actually use any much of the software that I ever pirated. I just wanted to look at it for the most part. But I'd be interested to hear if there's anybody who collects software out there like that anymore. Do they find that new servers are still the place to go for all that kind of stuff, or are there better places that an old fogey like me would have missed in the last few years? You know, without going to the dark web or nothing.
Roll back my graphics driver to the
Are you going to finish that croissant?
Yeah,
updating it?
Yeah, you could definitely try a previous version on your graphics driver if it's giving you the option, and you could also, you know, go directly to their site. You know, you can go in the settings, uninstall this driver, and just reinstall the new one or the older one.
Can't figure out how to do it. It won't even let me roll back it.
NVIDIA should have a list of their previous drivers, and you should be able to just go and find one there that looks like would be at a date that you'd be wanting to try, download it, You could try launching it and see if it says there's a newer version and already installed and ask you about removing it. But if you have to, you could actually go delete those drivers, manually.
Yeah.
I'd uninstall the software first, but. There we go, this way.
Oh, I know which one got. This must be where he was. Yep, 52802. I don't want that one. I want the one before that.
Yeah, and its install software may possibly, ask you about removing the newer one and installing the older one. But if it doesn't, there's still ways around it. I honestly just don't know how far along they've come, these days with some of that. I've been lucky not had to monkey with my setup too much.
Come on.
I've got this add-on that apparently auto crafts things in my, I guess, quest to do. So I just opened up a crafting station. It made some cotton epaulets, leather belt, and leather guards.
Oh.
Pretty neat.
That's cool. I keep not remembering my password. Uninstall. Says no. Never mind. Says
If you uninstall it, you're messing with stuff.
Well, I don't want to speak as if I'm 1,000% sure here because I'm not, sitting in front of it by no means. But generally, if you install in the past a video card, what'll happen is it'll install it, and then Windows will, stamper around for a moment, and then it'll put on like a generic driver so that it'll restore what you can see. And then if you've already downloaded that new driver software, when you reload it, then it'll automatically, replace those because it's not viewing those generic drivers as the newer ones that you're trying to replace. You know what I'm saying? But again, I'm not in front of it, so I don't want to like.
I just don't know.
So the older drivers you downloaded, when you tried to install them, did it launch the whole NVIDIA software suite installation thing, or what did it do?
It wasn't even giving me the old ones. It was giving me a brand new one.
All right, well, you might want to just Google how to install an older NVIDIA driver to your card. I'm sure somebody somewhere's got multiple articles on it. See, my own stuff, I'm not worried about breaking it, so much. Because eventually, I'll muddle through. But when I can't see it, it's,
It's the same thing. Double click on the video and hit rollback. Rollback is not working. Using older driver if rollback option isn't available.
alright, I should have went the other way around this, it looks like.
Okay, so I need to go to the Nibia site and find the driver before I do all that.
Yeah, you'll definitely want to get that and have it in hand.
Is it saying to do a manual search? How the fuck do you do a manual search?
You'll go to the support section for drivers, and it'll probably have an area there to put in your video card model, and then it'll show you all the current and past drivers for it, and you should be able to some semblance of that, I would think.
I don't want the 528. The heck? All it's giving me is the 528.
For the Covenant. Well and stick to it.
Damn it, man. There's no way around it. That's what it seems like. Alright, here we go.
Find something?
Possibly. Studio driver released on the 23rd. That's today. Holy crap. That could be what's fucking up shit.
So there's one that just come out today. Is that the one you have installed?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very
And there's
possible.
One that came out. There's one that came out on the 5th. And I wasn't having problems around that time.
Mm-mm.
actually go to click on it. Let me see something. That's the one I have installed.
The one from today?
The one from the 5th.
Okay, well then try updating.
I'm gonna go back further.
You going back further? You don't want to go to today's then?
Well, today's one is just a studio driver.
I got you.
It wasn't a... Because I'm using... a game-ready driver instead of a studio driver.
Yeah.
Because a studio driver provides the best experience for creative apps.
Why is it always like this?
And that's not what I'm using.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go back to December 8th. 527.56 version. I might go ahead and download that one. Instead of trying to uninstall this, I'm going to cancel that. Since I found the driver. Hopefully this fixes it. Because it seems like it's a graphic problem. Because nothing else is going wrong.
Yeah.
Because it's like, what it does is when it does crash. Because when they looked up the thing, it said it was either a driver problem or a graphic problem. Because the fans are working good, everything else is working good. Like my computer is sitting at a 75-degree temperature.
Yeah.
Like at 23 degrees Celsius.
Yeah, and that's not too bad.
That's pretty cold.
I don't even know what mine are at. I don't know if this over here says or not.
Well, the BIOS came up yesterday when I plugged it back in. So we moved everything yesterday. We moved everything around. The BIOS came up.
Yeah.
We got to see it all. I'm just guessing that driver is not good for my computer right now. You still there?
I am, yeah. I'm actually just looking at a little bit of my settings in here to see what mine are set to.
And I am not updating you. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and restart my computer real quick.
Okay.
And I will be right back.
Well, I wonder if we can get there if we're going up the beach. Oh, I think maybe we can. This'll. You know, I was gonna run away. These dudes are gonna make me kill them. Hello.
You there?
I am, yes. Can you hear me? Hello. Sounds like we have audio trouble. Perhaps. Check, check. 1, 2.
Hey.
Hey.
How you doing?
How you doing?
Coffee, 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 coffee.
Hello, can you hear me now?
There we go.
Nice. All right, I have, This can be hard to get to.
Dang, Soul, you got 37 people in your thing?
Yeah, somebody must have lost their stream for their Eye of the Storm or something.
I'm betting it.
Yeah, it must be a flash flood.
It was. Oh, I know exactly who it was. It was. I'm only here for Horizon. I'm only here Horizon. He got the 9 a.m. slot. He must have lost connection.
Oh, wow. I think he bid quite a bit for that, too.
Yeah.
That sucks. Yeah, I glanced when I came online. I was like, "Ooh, yep, that's more than I'm going to spend." And went right on.
Yep.
Alright, where are we going?
Everything seems like it's running.
Nice.
Okay. I haven't started up a game yet. I think I'm in the stream right now. I think I'm gonna let it chill.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But at least be in voice.
Ooh, we lived.
I'm hoping that it fixed it. Fingers crossed.
Maybe with a little bit of luck, we'll see.
Got me some homemade chip dip and some chips.
Ooh, what kind of chip dip and chips?
French onion dip.
Ooh, I love like plain, like ruffled chips with Dean's French onion dip. I love me some Dean's.
Well, this is, hold on. The sound is going through. My mom taught me how to make it.
Ooh.
You take sour cream,
Mm-hmm.
and then you take, French onion soup mix,
Mm-hmm.
and you put it together, and it makes, French onion dip.
We'll have to try that.
And it's amazing. Okay. What's in A? North America? That's North America.
Yeah, I believe so.
I'm having to completely accept everything again. What the? This is weird.
Ooh.
Let's say, please don't tell me I have to start over.
That's a Mundustone. Your character development should at the least been have been saved on their servers.
I'll be right back.
All right. Come on. We don't want to fight. We're just passing through.
Trust me. Yep. But I'll let you go. I just want to call it, you know. Do you work tomorrow? Well, if you're off tomorrow, then you need to call a doctor. Get that shit figured out first of all. And then if you get chronic metformin, then it's better. Yes, it is. We get factor tomorrow. Yes, we do. Yep. Okay. Let's go. Yes, we do. Let's go. Alright. Alright, well, let's go.
Hello.
He was calling. I called him when I went on, or when I went out and was trying to figure out things and everything.
Yeah, yeah.
He was like, well, he's like, what are you gonna play? I was like, I'm gonna play ESO. He's like, well, we should play ESO, because ESO does have where it messes with the graphics a little bit more to make sure. I just crashed my game.
Just now?
Stay awake. Yep.
Oh no.
So something is wrong. I don't understand.
Is the computer plugged into a surge protector?
Yes.
Do you know if this computer happens to have its own surge protection built in?
I do not.
Has it been plugged into the same surge protector the entire time?
Yes.
Okay, so that's probably not the issue. I know with like the new Xboxes, they recommend not plugging them into surge protectors because they have their own protection. And they claim that they can, when they call for power graphically in a huge way, it can sometimes not get the power it wants when going through a surge protector, which is why I asked. I didn't know if maybe some thing with the, has changed with how you had it plugged in, that maybe could be starving the machine for power when it calls for it. But it doesn't sound like it.
not give up.
Yeah, I would say you probably want to get tech support involved. But they'll, as aggravating as they will be and as around their elbow as they'll go to get to their butthole, you know, they probably...
It gave me blue screen of death. It gave me stop code memory management. And I look it up and it says how to resolve memory management. Reboot your Windows PC. Quick scan your PC using Windows 30. Update Windows 11, which it's already been done. Update your drivers, update your GPU driver, which I'm not updating my GPU driver. Run Windows Memory Diagnostic Tool. Check RAM issues using the Free Manifest 86 tool.
Yeah, based on that first error you read, do you know how to check to see if your memory is seated properly? It requires turning the computer off, switching the switch on the power supply off, unplugging it, opening it up, and then feeling the memory chips, you know, your RAM slot, you know, to see if they're seated well, make sure they're snapped in fully.
The bad thing is it's never had this problem.
Well,
never.
But let's say, for example, during shipping, one of the arms that holds the RAM had gotten jostled a little bit, but the RAM was making good contact. But then you have, you know, hot and cold, you know, using the machine, you know, pushing it, letting it idle, you know, that back and forth cycling heat and cool can eventually cause things to kind of pop loose. And, you know, it's still a relatively new machine. I don't know how well, you know, you guys went through and checked all the little plugs and how well everything was snapped in, you know, when you got it. Ooh, I just got booted from the server. But anyway, it's a long shot, but, you know, turning it off and checking to make sure the RAM is seated well and that those are locked in. Given that it was a memory fault, now it doesn't necessarily mean it was RAM. It could have been memory on the video card, but the RAM slots, you know, are pretty easy usually to kind of check out.
Goodness. I just don't know.
Well, I just got thrown out of the game because of a logging issue. Yeah, looks like my mini map failed to load. I got a little message up here. My add-on for the mini map, yeah. So, you know, it's entirely possible there's a couple little things going on with ESO today too, which would only, you know, further exacerbate, you know, anything that's going on.
It's got a lot of security auditing.
Security auditing.
Oh,
From?
wait, hold on. Holy crap. Oh my god.
What's that?
There's like tons of errors all in the past day. Errors and warnings. The last warning was today at 10:09. A connection to the Windows Update service could not be established. What was the last error? Error setting traits on provider. I'll look that up.
Yeah.
Come on. If this is all everything, I might just reset my computer.
Yeah, do
It is something to do with like the Windows Update service and anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
Might just need a complete refresh.
Yeah, you experienced with doing that? You done it much over the years?
Oh yeah.
Okay, cool.
I used to do it back in school.
They didn't teach that kind of stuff when I was in school. We had a couple of computers around, a couple of Macs,
Well,
but that was about it.
when I got my certification for network support, we ran how to learn how to do a complete reset on Macs and how to do a complete reset on Windows.
You know, I still have to look up the button press for I got one of those all-in-one Macs, and there's the way you have to hold the button and all. I still have to look that up, how to get into the menu. But I do like how that a Mac, you can wipe it absolutely clean and give it an internet connection, and it'll put its operating system back. I really do like that about a Mac.
Yeah.
Whereas it seems like the current trend with Windows is to still make a thumbstick drive for restore media, I think. Is that what they're still doing?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's still asinine. And yet still somewhat better than it has been in the past.
Oh yeah.
As far as I know, I still have a secret link to get Windows 10 for free, the Pro version. Well, it's the whatever version of whatever you had before. So I've got an ultimate release of Windows 7, And so like some older machines I had, or people who still use that, what I would do is I'd throw Windows 7 on there and then tell it to go to this, and I assume it's still working. I haven't tried it in a year or two, but it would go immediately out and grab Windows 10 and put it on for you. But you would still have to put Windows 7 on first.
She's got all the save logs on Discord. Yep, he does. If anything, he's gonna set it up later for me. There's freaking driver updates. There was optional driver updates that wasn't even installed.
You might want to get those before you do what you want to do. Try them out anyway.
Like, are you serious?
You know, I've noticed that the automatic updates is never automatic on anything. It's not that on Xbox, it's not that on PC, it's not that for Windows, it's not for PC games. They never really seem to auto update for me, even when it's turned on. I mean, occasionally some will, but most of them don't. And considering, you know, that was a selling point going back to the what was it? The Xbox One series. The Xbox One series was when they introduced that there. It's never been right to me. And see, Windows, they do this perpetual thing where Windows is actually much better than most people know or realize, because we're all mostly running stripped down versions of it. You know, like, you never have networking problems on the professional and higher levels of Windows. It's always the home or the stripped down even further version now that they have for any computer bought through Walmart, apparently. I think they call it Windows C or something. That's weird.
Yep.
So that's the thing. It's like, anytime I get a network problem, I don't get mad at Windows itself. I get mad at its marketing, because the reason networking sometimes sucks in this version of Windows is because they make it suck to try to push you to the pro version. But they've been doing that for a long time. That's why I really liked, back in the day, I had this version of Windows in around, I think maybe the last time I had it was in 2008, but I first started using it in 2000, which was Windows Server Enterprise Edition 2000. And it was great once you figured out to go in and turn on all the services in there.
Oh, yeah.
But, because, you know, for the server version, usually all the services are turned off by default.
Alright, let's see. Watch the logs, see if anything else pops. Like, all the updates are in. There's no extras, nothing.
Yeah.
Wallpaper engine crashed. I'm not worried about that right now, though. Gonna eat my chips and sit here and stare at the computer.
Yeah, you know how many hours in my life I have sat in other people's homes, businesses. How many times I've had to stand at the drive-thru at Wendy's while people passed food between me and the machine that I was working on because, yeah, you don't know joy until you're laying underneath the front counter at a fast food restaurant, desoldering and resoldering EEPROM chips from the board, from the main board in a machine. But the upside to that job was every time I walked in through the door at a restaurant, I had my food order ready. I'd have 2 chicken sandwiches, an order of French fries, and a Frosty.
Dang.
Yeah, they would feed you for free. When you show up at a restaurant like that to fix their systems, oh yeah. I've been picked up in a limousine in Dallas and driven to, hang on, I gotta remember the name, Crystals. It was Crystals. Driven to a Crystals in a limousine and let out at the door, went in and fixed, and then they would carry me from these thunderstorms would knock out what they used to have back in the day called daisy chain networks. Do you know what a daisy chain network is? All right, so daisy chain networks were before Ethernet. And so most computers did not have anything in them for communicating to other computers externally. So we had these boxes, the protocol boxes that hooked up by hand soldered DB59, which is the really old monitor plugs. They had the 15 pins. So we would have to solder up all the cabling for this stuff, the DB15s to the communication boxes, which would then go from one machine to the next, an input and an output on these serial plugs. And they were very susceptible to static discharge. So like a lightning strike within about 10 miles would knock out an EEPROM on the board on one of these systems. Well, if you've got a front register, a back register, 2 front registers, the back computer office, when it would knock out communications, it would kill it to the entire system, and you would have to go machine by machine to find out which one, the static discharge knocked out the EPROMs in, go in, desolder them from the board, solder in new ones to get it back up working at a minimum. So these storms that come in like Texas and work themselves across the southeast and up into New York, I have literally flown to El Paso and rented a car and driven across Texas fixing things till I catch up to the storm. And then, usually spend the night and then work my way back across Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama, back to Atlanta. Usually get a night's sleep at home and then work my way up the East Coast. So over the course of about 5-6 days following a big storm like that, I would fix 20-25 restaurants, communication systems in the 3 or 4 days afterwards. Every time.
Wow.
Every time.
That's crazy.
And what's really bad is by the time I left, we had touch screens and systems that communicated completely on Ethernet. And Ethernet is actually really resilient and to things like lightning strikes. Modems back in the day, lightning ran on modems all the time, dial up. But Ethernet's always done really well. And these people that had those older systems with the daisy chain networks, they ran them to the ground. They never would update, and it just was a servicing nightmare. Anyway, sorry, I'm just flashing back to a little of my past.
Oh, you're good. You're good. I ain't got nothing else to do, really. I'm just sitting here watching the error things and stuff like that.
Yeah, I can't imagine what it would have been like trying to do my job that I had then after 9/11, because I was constantly getting on airplanes with 70-80 pounds worth of electronic equipment and soldering devices. I mean, it was, and all of it looked, well, none of it was mass produced. So if you're security guy looking through this stuff, I mean, all this stuff was built from home crafters, or not home crafters, but from crafting kits. It was hard to explain. In other words, it did not look mass produced,
All of them! The heck? This is application Pacific. This is the application Pacific permission setting. Do not grant local activation permission.
Yeah, I don't even know what that's in pertaining to.
Yeah, there's 2 warnings on that.
What are you in the process of doing right now?
I'm not doing nothing. I'm just watching the log, the event log. To
Got
see
you.
if anything pops up.
Well, I mean, listen, it's not impossible, from what I understand, to get some malicious software in with some of these mods.
Yeah, but the weird thing is it's not affecting anybody else.
True, but
That's the weird thing.
you never know nowadays what vulnerabilities these things are looking to exploit. So it may be a situation where somebody is, I don't know. I just know that you have to be careful with them, from what I understand, though I personally don't know of any troubles that I've ever had from them, but everybody always warns of it. Even Nexus, I think, will warn from some of the Download. Now, why did that knock me back like that?
What's this? How to fix the application specific permission settings do not grant local permissions. Error. Says Windows R. I need healing. I think that's what I wanted.
This guy is not, he's not pulling his shield up when I tell him to all the time. Yeah, my guy. Ooh, a chest. right, I think this is the last guy shard I'm going to be able to probably get on my own, because the last one I think is going to be in a group delve. And there's a chance I could sneak through there and get it, but I don't know.
So far, it hasn't had any of those properties. Special permission things. Specific permissions. I went in and had to adjust the permission settings.
Yeah.
Under certain things. That's why I was bringing up that certain thing.
What item was the permissions getting all picky about?
It was just like ownership and that.
The ownership of what? It wasn't one of those config or DLL files we've been working with lately, is it?
No.
Okay.
Something way different. Different. Hold on. I'll be back.
All right. Sorry. Yeah, I just popped out there for a minute. I didn't know if you knew we could still hear your conversation over here.
Smoke weed every day.
Smoke that weed every day. Smoke weed every day. Hey, hey. Smoke weed every day. Hey, smoke weed every day. All right, we want to try to do that here in just a second. Get that nip redemption on there. Let's see what else we got going here in town. I got my nip in a vape pen today, so I got that right here. We're going to do it right now. Maybe I won't cough it up too bad. It's a different kind of hit. Ooh. 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 Now that'll get you. Harsh. Let me tell you, harsh. I guess I should have muted my mic before I walked away. I didn't realize it was going to catch me coughing on the other side of the room. Whew. Yeah, that'll bring some tears to your eyes right there, let me tell you. All right, let's see. What else are we working on here? Ooh. Yeah, I think I'm finally getting everything back to normal in there. Ooh, that's a harsh hit. All right, let's see if this thing can show me where I'm going. Well, let's go check on this vent again for real quick. I am back in the Discord now, right? Nerds, here, I'll check. Come here, mouse. There we go. Now, what am I carrying a bow for? It happens, nerds. I've definitely had my days like that. Why did I switch my main weapon though? Now, how in the world did I switch this? I've had days like that, nerds. I truly have. Today may or not have actually been one of them. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, that may have me back situated. I'm gonna have to look up and see how I switched that before. Well, looks like nothing's gonna be happening here soon, so. So that's it.
I was beginning to associate. Finally, I can strip new.
So nerds, are you still there? If you are, I got something that might cheer you up a little bit.
Take it slow, put it down on me. Just a jump on it, ride like a pony. Lights down low, time to get naughty.
Lights down low. Do. Copper. Everything is alright. Hey, how's it going? To tuck you in at night, and if you want to leave, I can guarantee you won't find nobody else like me. How you doing? How's it going, Triangles? You doing well today? Let's go. Thank you for the follow. Here, let's go take a look at your page there. See what it says. Looks like you do some streaming there, Triangles. Yeah, probably better mute that though. But it looks like you stream Destiny 2. You do some ASMR, just chatting and VR chat. Nice. Let's see what it says here. It says, just a guy who enjoys playing games. Well, how you doing, Triangles? Welcome in. We want to attempt to do us the ASMR was a joke, you say. What happened? Tell me about the ASMR. Tell me about it. What did it do to you? Hey, listen, check out Triangles at the link provided, who was last seen playing old school RuneScape. Had a beef stick. Well, you doing like one of those where people could listen to you chewing on a Slim Jim? You snapping into a Slim Jim? Is that what you... Sounds like some variation of that. Well, how you doing? How you liking it out here today on this? What is the day? Monday? I do think it's Monday. Another copper scene. Pretty good. Well, that's good to hear. Sounds like Nerds then maybe actually went and laid down. I know she's disappointed at some goings on. We were doing a co-stream there. She may be in the background. I don't know. We'll see. But Nerds, if you're there here, let me just say, you know, we can't stop. There you are. I'm back in Discord now. I only disconnected from the Discord there for a moment, Nerds. I should be back in there if you want to jump back in. Ooh, man, I don't know if I want to fight all these guys for their good. Now, where are we going? Must be back there. Yeah. This seems like the place. Goblin mine, goblin mine.
They store everything on the upper level.
Yeah, Nerds is having a problem with gaming machine today. It started, I guess it was yesterday, crashing with her playing a game, and I think at first we were thinking, or she was thinking maybe it was the game, but then it crashed today, same fashion it seems with Elder Scrolls. So now we're not exactly sure what's going on with it. It's a relatively new machine, so always scary when a new machine does something because, you know, you're not sure if it's just a simple software issue that could be cleared up if you commit to it, or if, you know, it's a manufacturer's thing. Nerd says, yeah, it keeps giving me the blue screen of death. When I tried rolling back my graphics card, every time I'd reload the game, it'd crash the game, and now it won't even load up past the login screen. The game won't go past the login screen? Is that... that's what I would imagine she means by that. Where am I going? Back around yonder. Hey, come here. Hey, you follow me. Yeah, you too, dude. Come on. Alright. Maybe we can get them all right here. Alright. Hey, don't be doing those somersaults on my head while I'm out of stamina. I don't want that. Okay, I got rid of a few of them. Alright, where we at? Hey, yo, dude. Alright, there's two of them. Come on, what else we can find? Yeah, there's one. Alright, okay, here we go. Come on, dude. Looks like Triangles is asking if you have an extra computer lying around, maybe you could load the OS and load it on a USB and then boot with the USB to install the OS. I think she could reinstall the OS right now if she was committed to it, but I think she may be going to wait to talk to tech support for going that radical. Is that where you're at still, nerds? We've been talking about reloading the OS a couple of times. Yeah, and I think she has what she needs to do it. It's a matter of committing to doing it. And it sounds like most of her large installed programs are on a secondary drive, so you know those don't have to be re-downloaded or whatever. So that's a good thing. Alright, I think we're going this way. Wow. Here we go. Reach the upper level of the mine. Talk to Jakaran. here. We need to do something. I see skills. Mm-hmm. There we go. Soul slots. I didn't even know that thing was still going. Let's see. Well, it seems like he respawned over there. Where's he at? Not too bad, not too bad. Oh no, I'm running out of room. That's no good. Let's see, I still need to assign one more thing, I think. Yeah, right bumper. I don't know, we'll see how it does.
This is the part where I trust you.
Uh-oh. I don't know if I'd do that.
I'll kill the goblins in the scaffolding in the next room. You grab the gem. It's in a chest on the floor.
All right, we'll do that. Here we go.
3, 2, 1. 1. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2,
chest near the floor. Find your card.
Over here. I have a question for you.
Yeah, just a minute. Let me get this or triplium ore real quick. Okay, yeah, what'd you have to say there?
What were you doing in the mine? And did you see a scummy Breton up there?
First off, none ya, and second of all, I ain't going to tell you. So what's his name?
Yakarn. He's a liar and a thief. He stole a gem from Headman Bosek. Now, if the gem came back, Bosek might let him live. Can you help me or not?
Well, I tell you what. I really like your tusk. You know, they're very feminine there, so I'm going to say yes.
I knew you were a smart one.
Yeah.
Smarter than Yakarn.
Yeah.
You just saved his life.
Mhm.
If you see him again, tell him to leave this island and never come back.
Don't tell me what to do. You can tell him what to do, don't tell me. Tell him yourself. All right, here we go. Columbine. Alright, wants me to meet Yakarn at the end. Ah, you two want to fight. For 4 of you, actually. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Bye-bye, wolf. I don't know if I got enough room for this beach. Yep. And a chest. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, we got some of it. Steel pauldrons. Yes, I still don't have the ingots.
How can I help you?
Hey, dude, you got me all cramped up in here. Alright, come on.
A fortunate time.
Alright, now can I move? No. Ah, there we go. There we go. Got free. It's possible, but you know, don't get too fixed on that idea until after you've been through the tech support with them, you know. I would think.
Sturdy, eye-catching clothes. We tan, weave, stitch. Yes, of course. Well, the piece...
Need a weapon?
Anyway, let's see. Where are we going? We're going this way.
Bastard. If you're looking for that bastard Jakan,
Yeah?
he's at the tavern with the Red Guard girl.
Ooh. Ooh, what had happened, Irene?
I overheard him telling a Red Guard girl he'd whisk her off to Sentinel.
Yeah?
He was a ship captain.
Yeah.
She swooned like a fool.
Swooned, you say?
I'd tell the
Like
headman
you
where
did.
he's hiding if I didn't hate the headman more.
Yeah?
I need off this island.
Okay, goodbye. my game sounds are glitched, you say. What are they doing to me, nerds? I'll go see if I can tell.
Well, that's it. Yes, I do.
Now, let me go see. Yeah, it does sound a little weird over here, don't it? Yeah, it does sound a little weird over here, don't it? Yeah, it does sound a little weird over here, don't it? Yeah, it does sound a little weird over here, don't it? Yeah, it does sound a little weird over here, don't it? Well, shoot. I don't know. Let's see what we can do about that. All that looks like it should be about right. Let's try it again. See what it does. How'd that be there? No, sounds like it's still doing it, don't it? No, sounds like it's still doing it, don't it? Well, only know one thing to do for that, and that's going to be to stop the stream and reload. Let's try it out and see if I can straighten it. With a little luck, I'll be back in a few moments, guys.